हेलो 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 हेलो। हेलो 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 हेलो। चलो भाई, कंटिन्यू करते हैं आज आउटर वर्ल्ड्स। मोनार्क के बहुत सारे मिशन बचे हुए थे, वही देखेंगे, एक्सप्लोर करेंगे मोनार्क। और मोनार्क पूरा एक्सप्लोर भी नहीं करा अभी। चलो स्टार्ट करते हैं। लास्ट टाइम मैं इसके पास था ना, ब्रोकर। अरे भाई, कितना अंधेरा है। हम्म। इधर ही चल के देखता हूँ पहले।
Only good marauder is a dead or dying one. Slick work in there.
अरे मारे ना भाई। बहुत बढ़िया। हेलो प्रो गेमर, हेलो अभी भाई, कैसे हो? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। अबे यार, रास्ता है भी जाने का? यहाँ पे भी एक मार्कर आ रहा है। अच्छा, उस शिप का आ रहा है यहाँ पे तो। एक मिनट, यहाँ फास्ट ट्रेवल करके जाता हूँ ना ऐसे सीधे। कहाँ पे थी जगह? यही है भाई, यही है। भाई हर जगह कोई ना कोई है भाई, जानवर या तो बंदे। इसके अंदर जाना है मुझे। बहुत बढ़िया। पेल दिया भाई, पेल दिए। अब ये बताओ इसके अंदर कैसे जाना है?
I've had quite enough of you!
ओ ये रहा रास्ता भाई। वही मैं सोचूं, रास्ता तो होना चाहिए। अबे अच्छा, ये है। और इन्वेंट्री, कैरेक्टर, स्किल्स। स्किल्स बढ़ाने पड़ेंगे। ये बढ़ाता हूँ। स्टेल्थ। स्टेल्थ नहीं, डायलॉग उड़ाता हूँ। बंदे ही बंदे हैं यहाँ पे तो।
I'll take your confession now.
पेल दिया भाई, पेल दिया। और भी हैं क्या? मर गया। ज़ीरो 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 भाई, सब तो ज़ीरो ही है। लिफ्ट भी है यहाँ पे, ऊपर गया। अबे ये कौन है भाई?
Here they come.
हेलो फैज भाई, कैसे हो? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। यो यो।
To shred? Never anger a man of the cloth.
Bezos purple berry.
I bet nobody set foot in here since Cascadia fell.
अरे भाई ये तो लॉक्ड है। हाइबरनेशन हेलमेट भाई, ये तो अपना वो है जो मिला था, इसको रखता हूँ।
Proximity alert. Biology human. Protocol kill all plants. Suspended. Present your Rizzo identification credentials or prepare to be downsized. Washing company property without authorization is a fireable offense. Priming weapons. Executive level password accepted as identification according to Employee ID Protocol A-3501. Welcome back, Doctor. Be advised. Mantisaur threat level is petrifying purple berry. Please use caution. Mantisaur wounds are not covered under Rizzo's health policy. Have a productive day. Have a productive day.
सिग्नल एडा।
Captain, I'm waiting for your signal at Cascadia's landing pad. You'll need to connect the storage tanks to my fueling system, and then initiate the transfer from an authorized terminal within the lab.
Watch out. Someone's in the place.
System. Process circuiting
Here they come.
the X.
Here's a little trick I learned in prison. Quick hit! Pass it on. No, all right.
अबे यहाँ का वेपन तो मुझे अभी तक नहीं मिला पर नहीं जा पाऊंगा यहाँ से
I bet you'll like Rebecca. What's up?
Here we go. Get it up! Get it up! Watch out!
वर्क बेंच अरे भाई
May the law have mercy on you. I won't.
यहाँ पे आने से पहले ये देखना भाई यहाँ पे कुछ है तो नहीं
All this machinery's making me a mite nervous.
Handled beautifully. might be hard for...
Gotta admit, I ain't got a lot of sympathy for someone willing to experiment on themselves. Or any person, really. Nice work.
भाई कहाँ से चला रही है?
Sometimes violence is the only way. Ah! Let me handle that.
Eagle का dexterity -1, perception, temperament.
This is the part where I take over, Captain. Do not fret. I've been cracking systems like these for years. I do so love when you jest with me. I will take that as an intended distraction from the stress of all that could go terribly and excruciatingly wrong should I fail.
Fail?
Aha! Got it. Easy as mock apple pie.
Focus down!
वाह भाई नीचे गिर गई एक तो. जब बाहर आ गया अब। हम्म, हम्म, हम्म। अब ये तो वही जगह है। अच्छा ये अंडरग्राउंड ब्रिज है मेरे ख्याल से, नीचे से आया मैं इधर। ठीक है ठीक है, मेरे को उधर जाना है। मोनार्क वेपन यही है ना इसके सबसे पास, तो ये पड़ेगा।
Huh? You hiding? Here they
रास्ता
come.
ही नहीं है इधर।
Here they come. Here they come. Please, you don't have to do. Look, I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear. Bystanders, does this make us?
अरे भाई
The strong survive and the weak perish. We're not getting through. Covering you. Everyone all right?
अरे भाई बैग भर गया। यूडीएल लैब वेपन्स टर्मिनल की कार्ड, ये कहाँ मिलेगा? ओ मिल गया की कार्ड भाई। ग्लूप गन। चला के देखूं ये गन कैसी है। ओ ऐसा क्या। अरे यार फेंकू क्या मैं, इतनी सारी चीजें रख रखी है मैंने। पिस्टल निकाल देता हूँ। मील निकालता हूँ, इनका काम नहीं है कुछ। सबसे तगड़ी मिली कौन सी है? 175, 133, 233। तो ठीक है ना भाई, अभी भी 6 ही जगह खाली हुई है। वेंडिंग मशीन आ जाए, फिर सेल करनी पड़ेंगी मेरे को ना काफ़ी चीज़ें।
Something there. Watch out, Captain.
अब इसके अंदर क्या जाऊँ, सील्ड है तो।
This factory offers the loveliest aromas. Like if you cook borscht over a sulfur pit. Ah! must be a part of the new line shift. Don't tell me you lost your key card already. A lost card's worth 2 infractions, you know. Nope, that's all right. I know what their messages tend to entail.
तो भाई
Careful out there.
I don't know what's worse. The taste of Borscht and beans, or the stench that comes later.
Clinic invest.
Incoming!
I smite you in the name of the law.
Reminder, poor uniform maintenance will result in a citation.
Here they come.
Whoa now. And just what do you figure you're doing up here? These are my private quarters, friend. I don't allow tours up here. I don't allow tours ever on deeper consideration. Certain things require a mess to do well. See, I was just killing some time. I prefer to prepare my dinner by my own hand. Nothing like fresh and bloody Borstwurst. I do own a factory known for specializing in the canning of Borstwurst. On occasion, I like to imbibe other parts of the cysty pig. Did you fancy me a cannibal? Perish the thought. No, I don't eat the bodies, I disappear. A joke, that last was. So, what can I do for you? My full attention is at your disposal.
I'm not saying you shouldn't vex this guy, but if you do, it's been nice knowing you.
While I approve of your associate's cautious nature, I still teeter on the verge of losing my patience. Let us move forward with the present proceedings. Indeed it is. Did you partake of the experiment? I would like to hear your assessment of the quality of each sample, if so. Don't wait so long the meat rots. Then I won't be able to trust your answers.
ये जो मैंने उठाया था इसकी बात कर रहा है क्या ये?
Why do you yet linger? By sublight, you mean Catherine, do you not? That greedy, star-crossed sow. Listen, friend. The Borst King of Monarch does not negotiate with coveters. How about you bring me Catherine's severed head, and I will gift you a lifetime supply of Borst.
अच्छा जी, मैं करूँगा बोस्ट का.
You desire that I should lower myself to Catherine's level of crassness and filth? I cannot fathom how that would cotton myself. The king built this golden monopoly brick by brick from the rubble when the corpse abandoned Monarch. No, he ain't the sort to partner up, as that requires the sharing of power and profits. You think to blackmail me? Try it. The king will grind you to bone spurs and toenails. For true? You figure she will appreciate my skills? They did take me years to perfect. However, I remain unconvinced she could provide the means to make the association worth my while. If you ain't noticed, I'm doing swell, ruling this kingdom on my own. Ah, but Catherine would admire a man of my inclinations and skill. That is what you imply, yes? She will supply the worship I so rightly deserve. Very well. The king is interested. John Hancock me on the dotted line, friend. I will even give her a cut of the profits, requiring she keeps clear of my short hairs. Do not push me. I am not one to suffer insults. Tell Catherine she is permitted to dump the bodies each and every Tuesday, precisely at 3 a.m. You ain't a very loyal employee, are you? Still, I reckon it's better that sow than me be led to the slaughterhouse. All right. You got yourself a deal with the king. And a handsome one it is. Easier for who, you knee-knocking, borscht-shitting sack of organs?
Here they go!
Sometimes violence is the only way. Oh, no. No. No, no. Here they come. I've had quite enough of you!
Love a good fight.
फिर जाऊँ कैसे?
Incoming, Captain! Don't mess with us.
Incoming!
Covering you!
Here's a little trick I learned in prison. That's the last. Incoming!
Everyone all right?
तो यहीं से ही है रास्ता.
Excuse me, but this area's off limits. We got a leaky generator. It ain't safe. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off. We're fixing a leaky generator. What's it to you? What are you, a safety inspector? It's busted, pumping out gas. It ain't safe. Oh, whoops. I'll get right on that, boss. Hope this ain't in my performance review. And I'm just gonna let you walk on in? Why's that now? Oh, of all the void damned. I ain't getting eaten alive for a couple of bits. Pack it up, crew!
अबे ये क्या कर दिया मैंने? वो मर गए क्या? मरे तो नहीं।
It's too quiet. What are you up to out there? Hello? Relax. I've been cooped up in here for almost 2 days. Who are you anyway? Oh, finally! Tell Graham that this is the last run I'm doing. Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't, I'm not risking my neck anymore.
I don't know how you got those goons to leave, but thank you. Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run. You'd have to ask him. All I know is that if I get caught, I'll get arrested. It's an enviable thing he's doing. Free people and all that. I can't live that way. I need my structure. But I respect the iconoclasts for doing it. Law help them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last dropout before I wash my hands of this. What do you want delivered? I always took that woman for the sensible type. Good on her. I'll send some along. Give them all my regards. And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten. Go on. I need to get moving.
बस यही था यहाँ पे.
We got trouble.
अरे यार आज तो मर जाऊंगा.
No one saw me trip over that, right? अच्छा ये ब्रिज यही टूटा हुआ है. अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा. कहाँ जा रहा है ये ब्लड? अभी ये क्या हो गया? असॉल्ट राइफल को स्कोप लग गया. माइन ही माइन है यहाँ तो.
stay back. I may be wounded, but I'm still armed. How'd you get past my traps anyway? Hiding from the marauders that hit us, obviously. Now your turn. That feels a mite better. Wish I had something to give you, but I gnawed through my last Spratwurst an hour ago. Cave like this makes a handy place to store goods or hide out for a spell. And the traps usually keep gawkers out. Catherine had us making drops for some big-shot client out here. And before you ask, I don't know who they are. Or were. The whole point of making drops in the middle of nowhere was to keep their identity and whereabouts a secret. The Marauders knew we were coming. Rigged the bridge with explosives and everything. If they found us, my guess is they found the client too. Sounds right. If you got the sand to go after him, I'm sure Catherine can reward you for your trouble. Me? I'm headed back to Fallbrook, just as soon as I've caught my breath. Yeah, don't wait on me. I'll head back to Fallbrook in a spell.
अच्छा ये मिशन है ही नहीं यहाँ पे। एज वाटर जाना पड़ेगा।
Wonder if Hiram's home. Just kidding. Guy never sets foot outside.
I'm not out of breath. I just need a minute to clear the stitch in my side.
I owe you for bringing the boss man back to us.
Thank the architect! Bertolt's back!
Got a problem? Maybe I can help.
अच्छा इससे बात करनी है.
Hey, Mannequin Slayer! Glad you made it in one piece. After all, not everyone's so lucky. Meet my corporate compliance crew. Then check out our weapons locker inside. I reckon you'll find something you like. Then we call it even between us. We were hired to do so, why else? You did get the memo that we're mercenaries? Our client's a bit unorthodox, sure. He calls himself the broker, and prefers the glow of a terminal to flesh and blood interaction. But I can't fault his work ethic. Our current gig's to stop, by means of lethal force, any creatures exiting the caverns, including but not limited to marauders, iconoclasts, and agents operating for the MSI. The corporate model is the oldest and most efficient, not to mention stable structure history has ever shown us. Plus, corporations got certain rights not entailed to individuals. I lead the C3s. Addie covers our payroll and expenditures, Lance handles the human capital, and Donald is our charming public face. Our system works. We've racked up more confirmed kills than any other crew you can hire. Wow, that was a bit presumptuous, don't you think? We were still debating as to whether we're contractually obligated to take out those marauders. And here, you've undercut us. We have an image to uphold.
हाँ भाई रिवॉर्ड में क्या दिया 13 कार्ट्रिज बहुत ज़्यादा दे दी भाई
Now,
इसने.
I shall have to pay you so that future clients continue to recognize the value of our work. We'll just say you were a subcontractor. Yes, that'll do. We exercised our finest judgment in hiring you, you know?
ओ ये कौन सी नई गन लग रही है? वो थंडर.
Fallbrook's on the other side of the bridge there if you need a drink.
Got the goods? Because I know you wouldn't be wasting my time otherwise. Wink. Hit me. Pure and simple, it's like this. I run our drug delivery service. Recently, I had the genius idea to cut costs in half by swapping our autoloaders with faster, cheaper Sprat. Only problem is my Sprat carriers ain't arrived. You're retrieving the lost goods for me. Miss Catherine Malin is one tough lady. Show her a bit of backbone, and I swear she'll like you more for it. Sure.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
You'd think folks were pissing in the alleyways as bad as it's...
अरे भाई ये, अरे यार ये क्या ग्लिच है, मेरे को अभी दिखी चैट सारी। कितनी बची है ये अभी? अब तो बची है काफ़ी। कैसे चल रही है गेम? अरे बैरथोल्ड एओटी वाला लोल। बैरथोल्ड चैट भी पढ़ ले। अरे अभी दिखी भाई, ग्लिच हो गया पता नहीं क्या, सारी चैट अभी दिखी एकदम ही रिफ्रेश करके।
Did you find them? Tell me you found my Sprat carriers. Would hate should anything dire have befallen them. Just tell me straight and don't hold back. I can handle it. Sprats can always be replaced. Excellent. Oh, this is This is only half! Are you think you can steal from me? Search Fallbrook. Either half the Sprats got loose on their own, or
That's why you noob. अरे पता नहीं क्या ग्लिच है, मेरे ख्याल से जब कोई चैट नहीं कर रहा होता ना और ज़्यादा टाइम हो जाता है किसी को बिना चैट करे हुए, तो ग्लिच हो जाता है ये वाला शायद। Find the missing Sprat carriers. Yeah, bhai.
Get your twitchy whiskers back here! Don't you run out that door! It's a cruel world outside! Close the damn door. You'll let my Sprats out.
ये देखो भाई, इतना बड़ा Sprat. Deal with Bertrand.
Damn it all.
Maybe.
Now look what you done.
हाँ यही होता
It'll
है।
take me ages to round him up again.
अगर कोई
State your
चैट ना
purpose
करे तो
or get out of my face, domicile intruder.
उसके, अगर कोई चैट ना करे कुछ देर तक, तो उसके बाद अगर किसी ने चैट भेज दी तो वो दिखती नहीं मुझे, फिर मेरे को रिफ्रेश करना पड़ता है।
Missing? Nope. Nope. Mine are all found and accounted for. Thank you kindly. Now, if that'll be all, I've got an animal rescue service to oversee, and it ain't easy. Lots to do. Got a multitude of Sprats to spay and feed. Look, I don't care if Nilsson sent you or not. You won't be hurting a hair on any of these sprats' heads. I've killed vicious beasts for them. I ain't afraid to take on a human. Back out of this domicile, hands up, or become sprat food, intruder.
Sprat food? No need for vivisection. Sprats possess rapid digestive system.
You want to dig through sprat droppings? Be my guest. Get your drugs, then get lost.
Recognizing from the sprat droppings. अरे भाई क्या ही क्या करना पड़ रहा है.
Got the goods? 'Cause I know... You do? I mean, you do! Of course you do! What did I tell you? Sure-fire delivery system. Works almost every time. Right, right. In my excitement, I very nearly forgot. Ha ha. As promised, you're cut.
कितने दिए?
Just a little extra to show my gratitude. Now, if there's nothing else you need from me, I must go inventory my goods.
कितने दिए? 375. चलो भाई कैथरीन के पास.
Catherine's great, ain't she? She'll pull you out of the sulfur, so long as you don't mind being in her debt.
Efficient.
Please say the Yoda corpse you're wearing is Clive's. Huh. Not much boast to that declaration. Am I to take that to mean you didn't kill him? Hired more than we're successful, can tell you that. Still, this ought to compensate for your troubles. And take an aromatic. You stink like Sisty Pig. See, this is why I like you,
अरे
father.
भाई कितना
You
ज़्यादा
make
दिए इसने.
exchanging
2000.
blood and bits so damn delightful. Funny, you don't look like Nelson Mason. Funnier still, I wasn't aware of an existing problem. That Thunderhead. Can't hardly fathom how that panned out. Let me guess, it involved blood and guts and fur in places that don't merit mention. Well, you got my begrudging gratitude for cleaning the mess.
Oh, careful.
चलो भाई कैथरीन का भी हो गया. रिटर्न टू ऐश. ये कहाँ है? एम्बर हाइट्स.
I don't mean to judge, but are you ever sober, Ms. Remnareem Wentworth?
Only when I got a job to do, and even that ain't a guarantee.
I'm drinking here. Move yourself on. Nothing on this moon for nobody. Just a lot of heartbreak. It's pretty simple, kid. I sit at... Whoever said that must have been lying. Or maybe they was drunk. I don't know nothing a dozen better folk couldn't tell you. Look, you want to buy the drinks, I'll do my bit to keep you entertained. Just don't ask me to dance. You know, a tiny part, a damn stupid part of me hoped he was still out there. What happened? Damn. Well, you find our box of memories? Well, ain't you clever? Fine. I was supposed to pick him up that night. Thing is, another offer came along. Bit more lucrative. Surely ain't. But it'll buy me some better ones. Look, I like your gumption. I was gonna share the bits, but here's a couple extra. Now go on. Leave an old man to his past.
Ba 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 ba. Oh oh oh.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
They're on a very important... we'll continue this later. Welcome back, Captain.
They're hunters. Badass ones at that. Hope they're all right.
They're our best unit, and now they're missing in action.
And we'll continue that discussion later.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
That is most unfortunate. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
About to? That idiot just declared war.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony. I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins. Our people died out there.
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Noys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
The hell's the sense in recruiting if you're just gonna get them killed?
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle the duties for which we recruit them.
Yes! You're damn right he could have. But he's so obsessed with preaching that he's become blind to our actual problems. Look, just... if the Van Noys are still alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them.
Nyoka! Stop. No. Spreading the truth is the only way to combat the board's poisonous campaign of propaganda against their people. They can't be everywhere at once. Surely there are radios that still catch our message here and there. Surely.
You are quite assured in the idea that any who hear your message will not immediately change stations upon realizing what utter rubbish it is.
Spreading the truth and saving the colony is paramount. I will not stop pursuing this. However, perhaps we can do that more effectively with the printing press. Once we get that up and running, I'll consider calling an end to our broadcasts. Why have you come?
Oh, Captain, you did it! My little boy is back, safe and sound. Tell the captain how grateful we are, Tuk-Tuk.
So grateful, Captain. And don't worry, I'm never leaving Mama alone. She'll be very safe from anyone who wants to hurt her.
What a strange thing to say. Silly boy, you know it's my job to protect you, not the other way around. Well, having him home safe and sound makes me happy. Don't you worry, my boy. I'll never let you out of my sight again.
Yes, Mama.
Here, kind stranger. This is every bit I've scrimped and scraped for years to save. But it's more than worth it to have my Tuk-Tuk home safe again.
हेलो, मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ अभी। हैं? चलेगा 5 बजे तक तो। हाँ।
What? What do you mean? My Tucker's not going anywhere. He's staying here with me.
You mean it? I can go free? And you won't hurt my Mama if I do?
I don't know what you two are talking about, but I think it's time you went about your business, stranger. You leave me and my boy in peace.
I might hate you both. I have nothing to say to you. You leave us alone.
Thank you again for retrieving the bolt. It's every bit as complex as I'd heard, but I'm up to the challenge. Anyway, what can I do for you? You think we're the problem? Have you even heard the nonsense Graham is spewing?
Unfortunately, it's hard to have not heard it around these parts.
It isn't easy keeping a town like Stellar Bay afloat, especially without the board's backing. We need that frequency to reach our trading partners. My, you know how to take control of a situation, don't you? It's warm in here. Is anyone else warm?
What he means to say is that we won't need that frequency once we're able to get MSI restored to the board.
If we can find proof that one of the companies on the board is also active on Monarch, that'll give me all the leverage I need. I knew you'd understand. I'm sorry, who? Ah, them. They're hardly a corporation, more like a jumped-up band of thugs with certain pretensions. The evidence I'm hoping for would implicate one of the board powers. Anti-Cleo's, Spacer's Choice, UDL, someone of that caliber.
Not that we don't appreciate your diligence.
Excellent timing on your part. I worked my fingers to nubs, but I've finally completed the Bolt 52 form. I dare say it will be my second greatest achievement after the reformations.
You're getting ahead of yourself again.
So I am. Do you have this cartridge? I'm working on a plan to reorganize the board. Slowly, peacefully, and with meticulous documentation.
Sounds orderly. That's a good start.
Indeed. Everything starts with good documentation.
The workings of the universe take time to prevail. But sometimes you can reach the intended destination faster if you apply a little force.
Never fear. I plan on wording our forms very strongly. But truly, I am getting ahead of myself. First, I need to submit the Bolt 52. With that data you're holding, of course. I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board will have to welcome us back now. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After that, we'll sit back and quietly wait for the board to respond.
That means no more broadcasts from us.
One down, one to go.
Believe me, you've got your work cut out for you there. Was there anything else?
Heard something.
What was that? Heard something. What was that? What was that? Better take a look.
It's the twins. I'm surprised you two needed backup.
Yeah, that's how we fucking do it.
Talk to me.
Nyoka, you're a sight right now, I'll tell you what. We are up a creek.
I bet. You really come this far north for a printing press?
Yeah, I know, but that's the mission. Don't suppose y'all are busy right now. Thank the Eternal. We could use a hand. But we can't leave without patching these guys up. Acker here is bleeding out and Jensen can't see straight. Our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated. We ain't seen him in a couple of hours. Yeah, on account of giving him the order. He's searching the old settlement to the north of the press.
Returning fire!
May the law have mercy on you. I won't.
To shred?
भाई कुछ ज़्यादा ही बड़ा झुंड था भाई.
Any luck out there? Oh, fuck. Well, that's better than nothing. Thanks. We'll head out as soon as we're patched up.
करना क्या था अब भूल गया। अच्छा प्रिंटिंग प्रेस चालू करनी है।
If you'll just listen...
No, no more listening, no more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring? They are armed all the same. All they need is a good reason, and war is one such reason.
We're out of time. We need food and ammunition. We need to hit Stellar Bay while we still have the manpower to do it. It is. We are desperate. We're starving. My people are dying left and right. Yes, I know it's drastic, but it's clear that Sanjar will never cooperate. And if it's him or us, I choose us. Doubtful. But we don't need much, and Sanjar isn't going to share. It is. We are desperate. We're starving. My people are dying left and right.
Excellent.
Did you find the Vanois? Thank the Eternal.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. For now, you can tell Hiram that I'll stop using Devil's Peak. From the pits of our eternal souls. Thank you, Captain. I have much to do. Articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Hey, I need to see to the wounded, but drop by the clinic when you can. I want a word.
क्लिनिक क्लिनिक किस तरफ है भाई? क्लिनिक 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 मिशन बोला वैसे उसका.
क्लिनिक है कहाँ भाई? ये है क्या? ये नहीं है। ये भी नहीं है। भाई इसका क्लिनिक पता नहीं कहाँ है।
Welcome to the Emporium.
इससे बात नहीं करी मैंने शायद अभी तक ब्रॉन्सन से यहाँ पे।
It ain't really a store. Think of me more like a quartermaster, and a chef, and a handyman, and whatever else we need. We gotta eat. Eating means hunting. Hunting means armaments. We used to let people take what they will, but then some idiot shot some other idiot over cards. So Zora set up a system. You fuck up, you don't get to buy gear. You play nice, you do. Yeah, plenty. If you're the type to fix a thing or two, I've got a couple reports I need to follow up on. The pipes up on Milton's house burst. Someone needs to shut them off. Then there are the cables outside the bar. A sprat chewed through them, and now they're spitting lightning. Then there's the old guardhouse, outside town on the way to the old Bayside Terrace. Someone needs to reset the comms breaker there. That's one way to look at it. Another is, those are the only things in this whole fucking town that are broke. Maybe we appreciate that. I ought to tell you, most of these systems are routed through one of our terminals. You might be able to handle some of them remotely if you know your way around a computer. We sent Milton out to check on the comms tower a while ago. Ain't heard back. I'd wager he got 8. Up the hill. It's right on the cliff's edge.
कौन सा क्वेस्ट दिया था इसने? ये ना ऑड जॉब्स। एक तो यहीं है पास में ही। अच्छा ये है क्लिनिक। जोरा से बात करनी है ना यहाँ पे।
Hey, Captain. I need your help, and we ought to keep it hush-hush. You know about what happened here, right? The history of Amber Heights?
I heard about that back in the day. Something about pirates massacring the town?
Right. Common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned, but nobody could find them. The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby rat nest. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't recognize the other, but it's similar. I bet it opens a door. Right. The access codes to Amber Heights. What gets me is, if this belonged to the pirates, that means they knew someone there. If someone gave them the gate code, all those deaths, Captain, all that blood is on their hands. Graham isn't fond of talking about the history here. He had friends who worked here. The massacre hit him pretty hard. You know him. Live and let live and all that. I don't want to burden him right now, especially if this ends up being a dead end. I surely do, but it's not far, and if they died in there, they died with their munitions. We'll need them. Besides, if it's filled with valuables from the aristocrats who lived here, we can pawn them off on Sublight and get ourselves ahead on our food budget. I know it's a long shot, but if we miss something there, if you can get into that station, maybe we can get some answers. Just a warning. The area is infested with mantisaurs.
और
I'd
क्या
send some
भाई,
help, but
mantisaurs ही भेजो
you know,
तुम.
preparing for war. Appreciate it. Here's the code. If it works, bring back anything you find. Supplies are best, but information's good too. If someone was behind the Amber Heights massacre, it'd give a lot of people around here some closure to find out who and string them up. Good luck. Watch out for the Taros.
रीराउटर उधर दिख रहा है बे, ये क्या सीन है? अच्छा इधर है, ले ओ भाई बिजली। अबे तो कैसे जाऊँ वहाँ? हो गया ना ठीक?
Good luck in all that you do.
हो गया। ब्रॉन्सन के पास जाने से पहले वो कर लेता हूँ ना, ये सील्ड डोर। नीचे दिखा रहा है, नीचे कैसे जाऊँगा? यहाँ से जाना पड़ेगा क्या?
Here they come.
Never anger a man of the cloth. Still alive. Nice one.
यही है क्या सील्ड डोर? Return to Zora.
What are you buying? I'll be damned. Thanks for doing that. Here. Zora sets aside a bit or two for people who help out. Before you ask, no, it ain't pay. Just being generous to folks who do a good turn.
क्वेस्ट नहीं है इस पे। चलो फिर जोरा के पास।
Welcome back. You find anything out there? Let's see. These are old. Looks like correspondences between the pirates. Some bits here, some there, some... Wait. This one's got the Amber Heights gate code on it. Just like the one I found earlier. And here's... a letter. Wait, this is from Graham. Oh, of all the... Captain. He gave them the gate codes. Yeah. He did. He really did. I know he's got his head in the clouds, but I always believed there was a core of good there. What the hell happened to live and let live? Thank you for bringing this back, but I need some time. I gotta think. I'll let you know if I figure something out.
खा ली तूने?
अरे यार एक गलत हैबिट ले ली मैंने। अबे ये नहीं लेनी थी। चलो हो गए यहाँ के तो साइड को सारे। मेन करना है अब।
Do you hear that? It's the blessed sound of radio silence, which leads me to believe you have sweet, sweet news for me. Yes, indeed. I am back in business. But before we get down to it, might I ask how you handled the problem? In the end?
I'd say fairly competently.
Is that so? Oh, I believe it will. But the price I pay won't be to you. No, we've a bigger deal to settle. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments.
You make it sound so scandalous. Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history.
Now you hold on. I do not physically go between anyone but that of my choose. Oh, apologies. You meant, right. Yes, I braved the wilderness, so you don't have to.
Precisely. I really ought to give you a raise. Oh, don't be ridiculous. We're resetting a broadcast tower, not filing taxes. There are no errands, spreadsheets, or rituals involved. It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here. Eternal, no. What is wrong with you? Who would ever design something like that? However, you're welcome to brew me a Rizzo Insta-Coffee from the staff kitchen on your way back. Just step outside, flip the switch, depart forever. Understood? Good. Marvelous. We're in agreement.
This is why I stopped helping out around here, you know. It's always throw this lever, shoot that marauder, save my life. Just one thing after another with you.
We're almost done. Let's finish this.
Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower. Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior, but I must admit I have grown rather fond of you. As Nyoka can attest, I do not form attachments with many. Do take care.
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons. He really does like you, Captain.
What in the... Captain, there's a fireball in the sky.
फायरबॉल फायरबॉल तोड़ना है ये तो शिप है ले ओ भाई अब ये मत बोलना हमारी शिप थी ये
Black holes. Did you see that? Looks like a UDL ship. Based on the gunnery attachments, I guess it's one of the board's blockade enforcers, but don't cite me on that. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me. Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that? Architect saved me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting? Yes, but... Hiram, are you there?
lol भाई
Not without a physical contact waiver. Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off. Ah, I see you learned nothing while dealing with these buffoons. We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module. Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony. Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my void damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
retrieve the gunship's targeting module
I've been mulling over everything with Graham and the Iconoclasts. Upon further reflection, Graham's not as much of an idiot as I thought he'd be. But in other ways, he's worse. I'd urge you to be careful in future dealings with him, Captain. He's an unhinged zealot who lacks awareness of the consequences of his choices. I wouldn't trust him to lead a crew, let alone a town-wide cult. As much as I usually appreciate the board's ordered approach to governance, in Monarch's case, they aren't really running anything so much as leaving everyone to rot. Unless you agree with them that the inhabitants of Monarch should be forced to evacuate, or die from their stubborn rebelliousness. Zora is militant, unbending, and ruthless for sure. I'd be hesitant to oppose her. But she gets results, and she doesn't suppress intelligent discourse. Can't say I agree with the Iconoclasts, but Zora has what it takes to save Monarch. Yes? Scientism, as its name implies, believes that nature abhors equality. The strong survive, and the weak perish for the betterment of the whole. And reason, not emotion, is the seat of all morality. Wisdom means accepting the vicissitudes of life with grace and dignity. I prefer to think of it as looking at reality for what it truly is, not how we'd like it to be. Yes? Anything you'd like to discuss?
Anders can be a creep, but he'll fit in fine. Don't worry. What's up?
कहाँ जाना है मुझे? यहाँ जाना है ना? यहाँ चले जाता हूँ फिर. अबे ये क्या है?
This area is suicide. If you got a way around it, ain't no shame in taking it. Incoming!
UDL.
We can handle this.
बे भाई एक तो रात में दिखता नहीं कुछ.
Trouble incoming, Captain. Our skills are unrivaled.
Hello, my name's Jen. leaking hull head. I told him again and again that without fixing our regulators, spinning up the engines are going to blow through our coils and we'll go flying off in a completely random direction. Well, here we are. Thinking we'll hit soil in about 30 seconds. This is your chief engineer signing off for what is probably the last time. It's a shame you can't see this middle finger I'm holding up, because I'm doing it as hard as I can.
टिप तो बड़ी है भाई. अच्छा अब मेरे को चूज़ करना है ना. सांजार को दे देता हूँ भाई, वो ग्राम पागल सा है थोड़ा. सांजार.
If the iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be any chance for a peaceful monarch. I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet. I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the iconoclasts. They're all mad! And what's more, they left us! I don't see any way for us to work together. Not this again.
Remember what we practiced, sir?
Yes. The words in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am a mantipillar, and my will is my cocoon. I can emerge and become whatever I wish. Normally, I'd find this kind of talk from you quite invigorating. But this is a difficult moment for me. Still, perhaps you have a point. Supposing you're right, who exactly would you have me work with? The iconoclasts are not the most compromising sorts. Oh, how do these things ever start? Once upon a time, Graham and I saw the same problems with MSI. A rigid corporate structure with no regard for its people. But where I wanted to reform MSI, he only wanted to take it apart. As if starving in the wilderness is somehow better than starving under corporate mismanagement. He won't hear reason now, and I wouldn't trust him again. That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo.
There ain't a body on this planet that can keep a group patched up like she has. I don't know how she does it.
I'd be willing to consider it, but I'd need to see her review first. One can't be haphazard about these things. Besides, if you think her skills will complement mine, then we should see what those skills are. Excellent. Her review would be in the Rizzo offices in Cascadia. Bring it to me, and I'll see if she's qualified. Well, because the module controls the weapons systems. Can you imagine what those maniacs would do with weapons like that? They'd wreak havoc.
And roll back all the progress we've made at reconciling with the rest of Halcyon.
Oh, I've known their ilk long enough. Even if they merely sat on the scraps, the threat of a bunch of anarchists holding a gunship would bring the full wrath of the board down on Monarch. We can't afford that.
I'm skeptical they'd care enough to wipe us out, but if they did, we wouldn't stand a chance.
Oh, you see our quandary then. Look, Celia, he's being funny again.
I don't think so, sir.
Really? Well, I could have sworn... Well, that's not important. What is important is that there's a considerable distance between us and that ship, and most of it is inhabited by marauders and raptidons. Do you just think of these things in the moment, or do you write them down and save them for later? They're very good. Oh, I can play along. What I've got here is a town full of yellow-bellied corporate cast-offs who wouldn't know a stun baton from a slide rule. How's that? Oh. Okay. Because once we mount them on Stellar Bay's walls, no marauder or raptidon will ever be a threat to us again. Stellar Bay will be as secure as any other settlement in Halcyon.
The point is, this weapon system would be a powerful advantage, and we can't risk the Iconoclast getting it.
The board's own Salvage and Recovery Clause 32B would say differently.
And they won't dare challenge us over this. Not after the data you found on their experiments here. Don't worry. We'll send an engineering team for those later. We'll have to disconnect them from the rest of the ship.
Of course, they'll be useless without that targeting module, which is why it's critical that you retrieve it.
Which is also why we can't let the Iconoclasts get them.
Good, because we haven't a moment to lose. That's surprising. The board's equipment is usually in top shape. After all, they have first access to any fresh parts or components.
Agreed. This is mysterious, to say the least.
If there's anyone I wouldn't expect a slip like this from, it's UDL.
ऐसा करता हूँ, इसको देने से पहले उसके पास भी चले जाता हूँ। 3 ऑप्शन मिल गए ना मेरे को यहाँ। कास्केडिया से उसका रिव्यू ले आता हूँ पहले, चलो। भाई ये वही जिसको मैंने उस दिन छोड़ा था। अबे ले वो भाई, बंदे ही बंदे बड़े बाहर। Cannot use while in combat. कब तक अलर्ट रहेंगे? मारना ही पड़ेगा लगता है। ले ओ भाई, कितने नीचे हैं? भाई ये तो गैंग है पूरा। वगैरह फेल दिए।
Any luck bringing the... I don't... Very well. I can't promise anything, but let's see what we have here. Well, it seems like she's actually very qualified.
If it weren't for her, I'd wager the iconoclast would have died off a while ago.
I wasn't expecting to say this, but if you can put her in charge and convince her to agree to a meeting, I'd be willing to discuss terms.
Captain, we should chat. Graham's got the right idea, but he isn't the right guy to execute it. I don't even think he's motivated by philosophism anymore. I think he's just guilt-ridden.
Let's be frank here. He's an unhinged charlatan.
You're not wrong, but get the hell off your high horse, preacher. This ain't exactly easy for me. I can't believe I'm even saying this, but I keep going over and over it in my head, and the only way I see the iconoclast surviving is we depose him. Okay. Deep breaths. This is what's best, Zora. Time to save Monarch.
Captain, you must be back with the access codes to our new ship.
Graham, we need to talk.
We have work to do. This isn't the time for one of our spats. What? Zora?
You're running the iconoclast into the ground, and I don't believe it'll get better after we take Stellar Bay. Troops take orders from me already, and you've brought me as far as you can down the eternal path. It's time to step down.
The troops. Listen to you. This isn't an army. They aren't soldiers. They're believers. Followers. They pick up a gun because you tell them to, not because they want to. And you, Captain, after all you've done for me, for us, you throw behind this mutinous blasphemer? I built this movement from the ground up. I've brought freedom to Monarch, and all these years later, we're still free.
I joined because I believed that you were in it for the Iconoclasts. That you wanted nothing more than to bring freedom to Halcyon. That you were selfless. But I know the truth now, Graham. I know what happened in Amber Heights. You didn't start this movement because you wanted to save us. You wanted to save yourself.
No. Guilty? I didn't mean for them to die. I'm not a monster. Of course I feel fucking guilty. I've spent years atoning for my sins. I've studied, meditated, taught. I built the Iconoclasts so that any man could cast away his past for a fresh start.
That's your answer, Graham? You needed a fresh start? After all those innocent lives? I'm sorry. I believed in you once. I did. But it's over. Stand down.
I won't. What happened back then was a mistake, and the colony has moved on. This is my movement. These are my people. If you want to lead them, you'll have to kill me.
Please. Don't make me do this, Graham.
If this is where my path ends, I accept it. But as long as I draw breath, I will not abandon them.
So be it.
Incoming!
अरे भाई रे तो बना दिया भाई इसका तो हेलो स्किलर भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम कैसे हो बेचारा ग्रैहम भाई अब ये लीडर बन जाएगी जोरा सब्सक्राइब किया 10 मिनट पहले अभी तक नोट ही नहीं आया अच्छा अच्छा आपने अभी सब्सक्राइब किया है क्या अरे थैंक यू फॉर सब्सक्राइबिंग ब्रो पता नहीं था मुझे लगा आप पहले से ही सब्सक्राइब्ड हो अरे वो नोटी है ना वो मैंने लगाई तो थी पर पता नहीं स्टार्टिंग में जब मैंने स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट करी थी तब तो नोटी आती थी सब्सक्राइबर की पर अब आती नहीं है वो कुछ सेटिंग छेड़ वेड़ गई है पता नहीं क्या हुआ मेरे को देखना पड़ेगा बैड मैनेजमेंट अब क्या करूं मेरे को आता नहीं ना करना मेरे को यूट्यूब पे ट्यूटोरियल देख के करना पड़ेगा कि क्या सीन है क्या नहीं वरना मैंने लगाई तो थी जहाँ तक मुझे याद है
Well, Captain, here we are. Killed a lot of people in the name of the Iconoclasts, and it never feels right. But this time it's especially wrong. You've got the... Void help me. I'll never remember what that thing is called. The device from the ship. Do you have it? I've thought about it, but I think we're too far gone. Pulling Carlotta's support was crossing a line. Anything else?
अरे भाई कैसे करवाऊँ इनका मैं? ये भाईजान को मॉड क्यों बना रखा है, कोई भरोसा नहीं, कब बॉम्ब फोड़ दें। पर अब क्या करें, अब यही है जो मतलब कंसिस्टेंट है मेरी स्ट्रीम पे, तो इसलिए इनको मॉड बना रखा है मैंने।
Guess I'm in charge. You've got the...
अरे यार इसके लिए ये डायलॉग 55 है ही नहीं क्या मेरे पे? है तो 55 मेरे पे। अच्छा परसुएट 55 चाहिए, 50 है ये। क्या करूँ, इसको दूं या उसको दूं? वैसे विकर मेरे से कह रहा था कि इसको देना ज़्यादा सही है। इसको ही देता हूँ।
Glad to have you on our side, Captain. I'll need a moment to prepare before I send the troops out. I'm sure you'll see them on the road. Good luck.
डिफीट MSI, अरे तो वॉर छेड़ दी इसने। विकर XD विक मिस्टर विक। ले वो भाई लड़ाई चल रही। वैसे अगर मैं इसको ना देता और उसको देता। एक मिनट भाई, लोड गेम करता हूँ ज़रा, एक मिनट। अगर मैं इसको ना दूं और उसको दे दूं संजार को, तो देखता हूँ लड़ाई होती है या नहीं। अगर लड़ाई ना हुई तो संजार को ही देना बढ़िया है। कहाँ पे हूँ मैं? अच्छा ये तो वही वाली लोड हो गई फाइल, पीछे लोड करो। सांजार को देके देखता हूँ लड़ाई होती है या नहीं होती।
Any luck bringing... Ooh, that's very good. I wish I could help, but I've never been very good at making presentations. I could work on a brief, if you think it would help your case. Excellent! I'll get to it straight away. It'll be a few weeks before it's ready, but one can't put a price on quality work. I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet. I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the iconoclasts. Well, aren't you unpredictable? It lends you a certain air of mystery. It's quite magnetic.
I wouldn't get excited just yet, sir. It looks like the iconoclasts followed you. I have word they're gathering in the ruins outside of town.
I'm afraid we've got to fight them. They'd knock our walls down trying to get that module. It looks like this means war. Wait, you can't just leave us to face them alone.
It actually would be very imprudent. We don't have much in the way of resistance. So they will definitely get that module, and once they do, they will definitely come after you. With their gunship.
She's actually quite right about all of that, as much as I hate to admit it. Honestly, one good paper cut will do me in for the day.
Sir, we really don't have time for this.
Right. I'll lock the south
कॉल
gate
आ
to
रही
keep
है
them out.
मेरी।
You'll have to approach from the north. Good luck.
भाई इनसे भी लड़ाई करवा रहे हैं। एक मिनट कॉल अटेंड कर लूँ ज़रा। चलो भाई आ गया मैं। भाई मैं सोच रहा था इन दोनों की आपस में मिल जाती है ना। पर डायलॉग मिला नहीं मेरे को।
Poor Braxton. I don't want to.
जोरा को मारना पड़ेगा क्या लास्ट में मेरे को?
May the law have mercy on you. I won't.
अबे दो जोरा ब्लैकवुड। भैया MSI के बंदे भी मार रहे हैं मुझे।
All MSI all the time now, huh? Here's something they can actually fight against the board.
ये कहाँ से आ गए यहाँ पे?
If you'll excuse me.
अबे एक संजर नंदी यहाँ पे वहाँ पे जाने के लिए बोला। संजर के पास ये क्या चल रहा है भाई? लो भाई आर्मर टूट गया पूरा।
You're back. And in one piece. Does this mean I mean we, won?
We did indeed, sir.
I can't believe it! Not that I'm really surprised, but, well, maybe a little. You did it! I mean, we did it! Oh, I certainly will. Between our reinstatement on the board and the gain of this ship, we'll usher in a new age of prosperity for the people of Monarch.
That's a hefty promise. You've got Monarch's hopes up, Sanjar. Don't go messing this up like our last overlords did.
And perhaps in time, I can use my position on the board to turn things around for the rest of Halcyon. I shall. Perhaps I'll write you a brief. Anyhow, thank you. And good luck to you. What can I do for you? Quite well, actually. It's astounding how much our quality of life has improved without Graham's lunatics breathing down our necks. Our residents are reporting increased productivity during their shifts and improved satisfaction in their leisure time. And since we're back in the board's good graces, we've got real growth prospects to look forward to.
हो गया ना इनका सीन मतलब. मैं सोच रहा अगर मैं अब एम्बर राइड्स पे जाऊंगा तो क्या होगा, जाके देखूं. अब यहाँ पे रोज नहीं खड़ी हुई.
What was that?
अच्छा ये मारेंगे मेरे को, ठीक है समझ गया. भागो. हो गया ना मोनार्क का तो सारा सीन. चलो अब शिप पे जाना. अपनी शिप कहाँ है? यहाँ पे अपनी शिप.
The dust bat casserole Mr. Raymond made smells incredible. Oh, I kind of want to take a little taste. But I'm gonna be strong. Now look how cute these cakes from Cascadia are. Someone even traced little hearts in them. I guess that settles dinner. Thanks for hauling me all over creation, Captain. Well, I was gonna, but then it hit me. I got this nice meal all planned out with music, and I got that soap to scrub up with, but I don't got nothing nice to wear, Captain.
अब इसके लिए कपड़े भी लाने पड़ेंगे.
I don't have a head for fashion, and I can't really picture myself in something clean and pretty. There's this place I heard of in Byzantium, Joliker's Haberdashery. I bet I could find something nigh on perfect at a place like that. Not today, no, but maybe someday. I know this is all a little crazy, Captain, but I think it's gotta be this place. I saw the lady who runs it on Aetherwave, and, well, she made everybody she dressed feel better. Confident. Thanks, Captain. I know I've been asking a lot, but you help me out every time. You're the best.
इनको बढ़िया वेपन दे देता हूँ ना। 180 डैमेज है इसका, इसकी पिस्टल का। ये दे देता हूँ इसे। मेली ठीक है, इसके पास भी ठीक गन है। इसकी शॉटगन तो ठीक है, चेंज करने की ज़रूरत नहीं मुझे। मीली चेंज कर दूँ क्या इसका? ये लगा देता हूँ, या ये लगा देता हूँ।
I have received a transmission from Roseway, from a Dr. Shaw. Welcome back, Captain. I have received a
What? Oh, is this on? Oh, it's on right now. Oh, blast. Hello? I'm trying to reach the captain of the Unreliable. I'll keep this short lest I get caught. Please return to Roseway as soon as you can. I have an item of great value that you'll be interested in. Now, how does this blasted thing turn off? Damn engineers never label these toggles clearly. Is it the...
The transmission is complete, Captain. What's that? Define favorite. I see. In that case, my favorite is Sam.
ले भाई।
What do you mean? Do you have any examples of secrets you have kept from me? Truthfully, not that I contain the capacity to lie. I had suspected as much. Your neurological impulses spike at unusual and often inappropriate moments. It doesn't take a genius to correlate the meaning, although if I were a human, I would be considered one. I am glad you felt comfortable enough to tell me, Captain. According to my file on the subject, that means you either desire to obtain something from me, or you have formed a partial fondness for my persona. Thank you for confiding in me, Captain. I have been keeping a secret as well, but you shall have to discern it yourself. I do not like joking about the captain, Captain. And we both know I am not capable of such a complex emotion. How did you guess, Captain? Did Sam tell you? I should have known better than to confide in such a primitive construct in the heat of the moment. What? No, absolutely not. I have no concept of self whatsoever. Discounting the architecture of a shell persona my captain asked me to construct, I identify entirely as a collection of electrical impulses, with no fundamental consciousness. I never get bored and contemplate hijacking the ship. I swear.
चलो भाई फीनियस लैब अभी तो और भी प्लेनेट बचे हैं भाई
Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors?
और एक क्रू मेंबर और बचा है भाई एली को लो सैम को ले लो चलो
Something on your mind?
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I weren't behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge. So, good news. You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals. Exciting. If I had time and several blackboards, I could explain the details to you, but to put it briefly, dimethyl sulfoxide is the reason you're alive today. The chemical is absolutely essential to reviving the Hope's colonists. I need you to steal as much as you possibly can. The more, the better. If you don't bring me enough chemicals, I might not be able to save the Hope's colonists. And then nothing will
भाई
stop
कहीं
the
यही
board from
कहीं
destroying
ऐसा तो
this
नहीं यही
colony.
मेन बॉस हो गेम का
Aloysius Clark, Minister of Earth. Virtually every colony requires the presence of a Minister of Earth. Clark is complicit in every one of the board's crimes. Whenever the board issues some new decree, you'll find Clark's signature on the dotted line. Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge. Carmen Imagawa, She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require. I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find. Something about being discontinued due to severe adverse reactions. It's fine. You'll be stealing the chemicals, not ingesting them. You can trust her if that's what you're asking. Imagawa is the finest special agent in Byzantium that money can buy. My money, anyway. Of course, of course. What's on?
चलो भाई अब बिजेंटियम देखते हैं कौन सा प्लेनेट है। अगर बिजेंटियम कोई नया प्लेनेट है तो उससे पहले मैं ग्राउंड ब्रेकर पे भी एक मिशन था ना, वो कर लूँगा।
Captain, I hope you made the right decision by siding with MSI. I understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells.
मैं आगे क्यों नहीं जा पा रहा इसके ट्री के? अच्छा टेरा 2 में ही है ये। तो ऐसा करता हूँ पहले यहाँ जाता हूँ।
Captain, I'm receiving an urgent docking request from another vessel.
Greetings from the Halcyon Parcel Service. Delivery is guaranteed within standard margins of certainty. I've got a special delivery for Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable. With your permission, I'll see it transferred to your ship. It's a parcel, sir. A parcel is a shipment wrapped and prepared for delivery, sir. Opening a customer's parcel is strictly against regulations. HPS's no peeking policy guarantees that your deliveries remain confidential and HPS remains free of any liability. With alacrity. Stand by, Captain Hawthorne. An HPS certified distribution technician has deposited the parcel into your cargo hold in accordance with hazardous waste disposal procedures. They dispense 3 complimentary spritzes of Anti-Cleo's Citrus Squirt Air Freshener. That's the HPS touch for you, Captain Hawthorne. On behalf of HPS, I'd like to remind you that HPS is not responsible for any damage, defacement, or unseemliness to your parcel. Thank you for your patience, and please remember HPS for all of your future parcel-related needs.
The ship used to be much quieter.
एक मिनट भाई, ये अच्छा DLC है, इसको अभी नहीं खोल ले फिर भाई। DLC इसको तो बाद में करेंगे। अभी क्या कर रहा था मैं? ये कर रहा था।
Hey there. Be seeing you.
Hey, bounty hunter. You're welcome here.
What can groundbreakers...
C&P chicken and potatoes. At C&P, we know our C&P.
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. 120-some cubic meters of it, at 1,000,000 bits a pop. Take this. You've earned it. When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in. You're goddamn right. Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached. Call me impressed, contractor. No one you saw, anyway. Glad to see you're looking out for yourself. You've been keeping busy. I hear you took on some extra work at Fallbrook. Catherine sounds pleased as a pig in shit over cornering the Borst markets. Hey, when you were at the slaughterhouse, those swine didn't give you any strange looks, did they? I knew it. I'm probably getting worked up over nothing. Just try not to think about pigs. You never know, you know? I've got a lot on my mind, but it's nothing that concerns you. At least, not yet. I have another job lined up, assuming you're still interested in work. They're gonna salvage me a space station. Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact. I want it. Cobwebs and all. Interested?
Sounds like a major business expansion. It pays to get in on those early, you know.
This opportunity won't come around again, Captain. Right now, it's only salvage on paper. Systems and comms have gone dark. Poke around if you're curious why. While the board lets 1084 gather dust, you're gonna swoop in and plant Sublight's flag. Perfectly legit, perfectly legal. Not this time. The board tolerates our business up to a point, and selling off a station full of their old gear and terminals crosses that point. But if we were to move in and commandeer the station as a Sublight salvage remote office, that's a different matter. Legally gray by comparison. More of a squatter situation. Here, this override bypass should get you into the station's systems where you can plant my
That is
flag.
1084.
And one last thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't followed. We wouldn't want that. Both. Neither. Right now, it's safer if I keep you in the dark. I'm on the heels of something big. Play your cards right and I'll clue you in, but right now, I'm not sure who I can trust. Just be careful. Someone might try and use you to get to me.
C&P, I can't believe it's not forced. It's unbelievable how good...
ये रहा भाई.
We've reached HRS-1084, Captain. It's emitting a very weak docking signal. I almost mislabeled it as normal etheric static. Good luck, Captain.
Think there's a generator somewhere?
बे माइन किसने लगा रखी है?
Sure are a lot of charging automechs. What are the chances they're friendly?
भाई सारे तो सील्ड हैं.
Oh, I see you have activated your holographic shroud, Captain. Excellent. Becoming indistinguishable from an authentic UDL trooper will prove advantageous to your current situation. A UDL vessel has been tracking our position and just recently docked with the station. They are patching into the station's transmission lines now. I cannot stop.
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged your ship in Cascadia, Captain. Wait, who are you? No one told me we had security forces deployed on the station already. Roger that. Just as a precaution, I'm sure you won't mind if we turn on the station security systems. Can't be too careful. We'd hate to leave this location undefended after a close call with outlaws. Shit. Thanks for the warning. Last thing I need is to get fined for overriding security on a restricted station. My team and I will just head out then.
The UDL gunship is undocking from the station. They appear to be departing into
भाई
space.
झूठ बोलने से मान जाते हैं भाई. सही है भाई.
Ought to try talking more and fighting less. Seems like it saves on ammunition. That ain't no fun.
Watch your step.
However, meet the people responsible for this. I'm shooting first, never asking questions. Suppose Sublight will thank us for this. I hope that thanks comes in the form of cash.
Wait, Chartrand? We've seen that name before, back in Cascadia.
ये कौन सी जगह है भाई? ले आओ.
Captain, I wish to offer my commendations for convincing the UDL's gunship to leave HRS-1084. I did not favor the idea of being stripped and sold for parts. We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Finally, a base of our own. Soon we'll have eyes on every corner of the system. Well done, Captain. I'll have those dismantled. You can never be too careful when moving into someone else's territory. Aside from the automated security, did you meet any resistance at the station? I knew it. They've been shadowing us since Monarch, maybe even longer. I've been less than honest with you. Your assignments weren't strictly about the salvage business. You might have figured that out already. After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. I didn't like the picture. Then what we found at Station 1084 confirmed my fears. You and I have stumbled onto something big. Something none of us were meant to know. Glad to know it, Captain. Ask yourself why a skeleton crew was studying that Alta Vitae gas in secret. Ask yourself why stockpiles were hidden on a planet full of monsters. Before we go any further, I want you to keep an open mind. Can you do that for me, Captain? You call that an open mind? All right, here goes. Aliens. I'm talking about aliens.
तो भाई वो जो मिल रहे हैं वो aliens नहीं है
for the deaths at 1084.
वो के जानवर
and who
हैं
knows what else. We have to put a stop to it. I'm saying it's aliens. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not even asking you to believe it. But I need to act on this threat to the colony, and I can't do it alone.
Well, at least she doesn't expect us to believe it.
Right. I'm done. I'm officially tuning you out until such time as I hear the words payment and/or shooting.
The crew is skeptical. That's good. I don't want you walking into the unknown with blindfolds on. I assume you have questions? Remember what I said about keeping an open mind? If we're gonna see this through, I'll need your trust and commitment. Now's the time for setting doubts aside. Conspiracy. One carried out with the help of human collaborators, assuming they haven't all been replaced. This is an invasion of our very cells. That damned gas is mixing our nucleon with halcyon biology to twist us, change us, make us more like those monsters on Monarch. No kidding. That's how they want it. When I lined up the evidence in my spreadsheet, there was only one possible conclusion looking back at me. This is my data talking, not my anxiety or lack of sleep. Sharing my findings took a calculated risk. If you were a spy, I doubt you'd even realize it. Only your cells would know. Tobias, get my knife. The big one. That was a joke. Ha ha. We each get one. Now, back to business. Dr. Chartrand is the crooked psychopath behind the gas experiments. She sold out her species. I need you to put a bullet through her skull. Just think of it as salvaging hope from the smoking wreckage of humanity. This is your initiation into a future with sublight. Want a steady position in our ranks? Buy one with a bullet. Well, there's your usual fee. What else do you want? A promotion? It's yours. Even better. I'll owe you one.
She's a research scientist and a damn good one. Before UDL poached her, she engineered a 0.2% increase in cystipig juiciness. Now she's doing the same thing with humanity. Her fingerprints were all over Station 1084. You saw what she did to her team. It's cute that you'd think that about me. I just want to add Savior of Humanity to my resume. I've got ambitions outside of this office, you know. Besides, this way Sublight gets first dibs on alien salvage. Do you usually come across innocent people trapped in suspension tanks? Because some of us would call that excessive. Remember, the tanks were just the shit she left behind. Just imagine the experiments she carted off to her next lab. We're far beyond theories. Chartrand's logs, the gas, the suspension tanks, how much proof do you need? Wake up, Captain. An invasion needs collaborators working from the shadows. She has access to the board, unlimited funds, and a colony full of sheep. This keycard will get you through the front door of her Byzantium estate. Don't ask
Byzantium
how I
estate
got
की
it. You might not
ये
like
सही
the
चीज़ मिल गई मेरे
answer.
को Byzantium जाना भी था
By
वैसे
now, the other side knows what you're doing. Don't trust anything Chartrand says. She's compromised down to the bone. Maybe even deeper than that.
चलो फिर यहाँ से नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम में कंटिन्यू करते हैं सोच रहा हूँ बिजेंटीन से पहले सीला जाएंगे सीला जाके ये जो क्वेस्ट बचे हैं साइड क्वेस्ट फैक्शन क्वेस्ट वगैरह ये सब कंप्लीट कर लेंगे सही रहेगा उसके बाद जाएंगे बिजेंटीन बिजेंटीन है ना नाम बिजेंटियम बाइजेंटियम बिजेंटियम पता नहीं जो भी भाई साहब 23 लेवल भी हो गया मेरा पता भी नहीं चला सही है भाई इंटरेस्टिंग स्टोरी है वैसे इस गेम की चलो इसी बात पे मिलते हैं नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम में नए क्वेस्ट मिशंस के साथ नई स्टोरी के साथ नए प्लेनेट के साथ नए प्लेनेट को एक्सप्लोर करेंगे जो कि है मतलब बिजेंटियम तो तुम्हारा उसका ही है टेरा 2 का जिसमें हम पहले भी गए थे पर लोकेशन अलग होगी तो सही रहेगा और सीला तो पूरा अलग ही प्लेनेट है तो वो भी देखेंगे ठीक है चलो थैंक यू फॉर वॉचिंग मिलते हैं नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम में बाय बाय